The sun is up, so wet it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have but the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the they the load them, but I'm gonna the place with them cut. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. And sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running it with nothing to stomach, just beating the neighborhood, bruh. They ain't the person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. They ain't the do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, baby. So run it up, the sun is up, to run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest to shut it down. Working for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Church. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up and get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. For those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story. Find me at work in the morning. Find me where people are mourning, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all. You don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now. We needed some balance and order. But you know that's never the case. Never a chance that they're changing their ways. It's never a choice that they're giving to you. There will never be justice to face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming, we starting today. But we wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
To you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your mans have been to jail before. Whoa. And all the motherfuckers you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bump. Alright, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Houston Texans and themselves. And we are underway from Houston. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Play action. Stroud now. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Let's take the crowd out of it. What a great way of doing so to put the quarterback on the deck.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And he stopped immediately there. It's going to go with a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second down at the 40-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. Got a man. It's Collins complete. Oh, absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 42-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Running left, it's Mixon. 20! And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of 5. That was good for 35 yards on the ground and a first down. This is a very impressive drive, especially when you consider where they started from to now be set up 1st and goal.
Yeah, and some nice running right there. That's what got them the first down. But at this point, I suggest open up your playbook. You can call just about what you want.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Joe Mixon, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Texans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Fairbairn on for the extra point. And the Texans take a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Texans 7, Texans nothing. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. It's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll send Kirk in motion right. And Stroud now to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Charles already trailing by a touchdown early in this one. How imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans.
And the Texans 1st down.
Stroud looking to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Second and 10. Stroud working out of the gun. That's going to be caught by Kirk. Will go down as a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Stroud looking to change the play. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Under. Oh, boy.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. defense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches.
18. That's it.
They'll run with Mixon. They only needed about 4 or 5 inches there. Relied on the big guys up front and got it done.
Yeah, this is the time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead. No juking, right? No movement in the backfield. Take the ball and go. As I heard a coach tell a player a long time ago, save your dancing for the club, son. Just get up into that line of scrimmage.
And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Here's 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. Steps away to his left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing now is Stroud. They're looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Houston Texans and the Buffalo Bills. About ready to get this one started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from Buffalo. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Play fake, it's Allen. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game. Danielle Hunter in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, here is Allen. Allen. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on third down. From the gun, Josh Allen. Open man, right side. He's got it. He's going to have the first down and more. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Bills first down. On the ground, this is James Cook. He'll maneuver his way down to the 32. Jalen Petrie up to make the tackle.
On the stop. A gain of 4 brings up second down at the Texans' 32-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. In motion, Shakir. Allen now on 2nd down. And this ball's going to be incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. 3rd down coming up.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide-angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete. Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. They'll go play action with Stroud. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked up by their rookie corner.
Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He connects with Palmer on that one. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A pickup of 15 in the air. 1st down, Buffalo.
Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Tuck it down on this side like you go. If you don't agree, answer the street in your stick. 5 years, you already know. Already know how to go. Hey, hold. Hey, hold. Ready? Go.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. He's got it in the hands of Elijah Moore. And now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
He'll run straight ahead with Cook. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 12-yard line.
The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10.
Off 52.
From the gun, it's Allen. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. That's the former Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Allen. safety, Jimmy Ward. And the Texans are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th down. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. First carry for Joe Mixon. Finding room at the 35. Has the 45. Still going. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. On the return, it's Laviska Shenault. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Allen will throw on 1st and 10. That's caught! And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Big time play there for Buffalo. 31 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Cook. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. And he'll take this one in. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. Oh, he missed the extra point. It's no good, and they can't even this one up. They will remain down by 1. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Braxton Berrios now to bring it back. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line.
Project X.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And despite a nice juke, he's going to get a yard to show for 2nd down. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. That'll be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Shaq Thompson. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now. Like, he just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Short pass taken in by Knox. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot that they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Here's Allen to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
They'll try it now with Cook. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. Second down, they need 7. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. First down for Houston.
Here we go. Ready, kick.
From the gun, here's Stroud. To the left side, and caught by Schultz. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
Look at how. Red. South. Red.
On first down, it's Stroud. Looking free downfield, it's Kirk. And he will score. Christian Kirk, touchdown, Houston.
This is a great example here, Mike, of an offense and a quarterback that is just in complete control and rhythm. Not only is he able to deliver this ball on target downfield, but the accuracy is what allows his receiver to stay on his feet, pick up the remaining yards after the catch, and walks it in for a touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, it's Chenault. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. First down, Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So, first and 10 here now at the 38. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It's now second.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Stroud going to set up to throw. He'll try to work the screen with Mixon. Loose inside the 30. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
A huge play there on the screen pass. It's a gain of 49. Here's Chubb. And he will score! Nick Chubb. Touchdown, Texans. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans extended to a 21-6 advantage. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Allen. That's taken in, Keon Coleman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
This secondary, I mean, they just continue to impress me this entire game, Mike. I mean, it just feels like every ball is contested. Even the ones that are complete, those windows are tight. In this case, a really nice job knocking the ball away, and I just can't say enough about how hard these guys compete on every play.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Bills first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
To the air once more is Allen. Forced out left. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Bills. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
That is knocked away. It's incomplete. Good job by this defense. The drive for 2 is unsuccessful.
Tyler's pass to kick off for Buffalo.
On the return, it's Dameon Pierce. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On first down, they'll start with Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 23-yard line.
Here's Stroud. And that ball incomplete over the middle. He was trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Stroud to throw. Moving to his right. A 1st down on the scramble. A gain of 16.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw, it's Stroud. That one caught by Tank Dell. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup with 5 on 1st down. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 4. Now Mixon. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Back to throw. Stroud. He's got his man. Complete to Dell. Down to the 10. And he will go all the way. Take down. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Here's Stroud. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
On the return, it's Brandon Codrington. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
First and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He'll air one out for Palmer. And he will score. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown Buffalo. Now, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Following the touchdown, Baz is back to kick it off. Here's Pierce for the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. They will work the middle with Mixon. Not much happening there, just a short game. From the 20, here's 2nd and 9. On the handoff, this is Chubb. find some space, taking it for 6, out to the 26-yard line.
It's a gain of 6.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. They'll try to run it here, and it's Chubb. And he will work his way to the 32. That's enough for a first down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Once again, it's Chubb. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance. You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down, or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
He'll be forced outright, and that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. On the move left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. That's the veteran of several teams, Mario Edwards. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Allen. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
They'll try it with Cook. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2, unsuccessful. They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the outside kick.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Stroud down to a knee. And that should put the finishing touches on this one. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one.
707, no Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up as we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Fria, make it hotter. 2 a.m., we ended up at Live. 3 a.m., we like Pope. 4 a.m., and I know which girls I'm taking home.
Just spin, make our own, we don't follow the trends. 100 on our own expense. Only live once, so let's take, don't miss. Pour them all out, then reload it. More drinks, more sips, more time getting spent on text. More things that I gotta confess. Let's be honest for once and own it. Lose ourselves and live in the moment. When they doubt, we just show them. Private plane, we just flown in.
Were you trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Houston Texans. Set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And a decent return there. They get this up just shy of the 30.
29-yard line.
First carry for Joe Mixon. And he'll take it for 4 yards on the game's first play.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. Brings up second down.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. They'll go play action with Stroud. He'll get that into the hands of Nick Chubb. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up his first down after a gain of 7.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
Brings up second down.
32-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Stroud. Now sets up a screen for Chubb. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Good pickup of 16 on that screenplay and a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after the catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Stroud connects with Collins, and it's a first down for Houston.
For a Texans first down.
He'll give this to Mixon, running right, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
And he's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. DeJounte Wester now to return it. Be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. And it's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
First down, Ravens.
They'll go again here with Henry. To the 20. And he will go all the way. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Is good. That ties the game at 7.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball is going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
A run here with Mixon. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. On play action. Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
That's good for a Texans.
You get so caught up defending all of these weapons all over the field, and it's sometimes really easy to forget about the back. And in this case, the quarterback does a nice job just dropping the ball off in his check down, and he lets him do the rest.
Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. That's complete. It's taped down. For him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
That's good for a Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Pushed out to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Got his man. It's Kirk. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's a turnover on downs.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
Loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 26-yard line.
Now Jackson, this a designed run. Oh, big hole left side. Lamar Jackson. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. We talk about a quarterback who can hurt you both ways. That is the one-way defenses just can't stop him. All that speed, taking it the distance.
You're exactly right, Mike. This is just one of the elements of the quarterback position that is just so hard for defenses to account for. When they get themselves in space, they in essence turn into a running back. And once they get out in front, there's no catching.
13, Texans 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Pierce for the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Stroud to throw here on first down.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On second down, Stroud. Will Smith's big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
The quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius. Unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
Second down throw for Stroud. This is caught downfield. It's down. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Space It's getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Open man, the tight end, Brevin Jordan. There's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. As the clock will stop at 37 seconds to play in this first half. Second and a yard.
At the Ravens' 3-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here, as they'll stop at just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's 1st and goal.
Tony.
Chubb is into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Wester now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
At the
2nd and 7. Hopkins sent in motion. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got it. Will Anderson in for the sack and the loss of 9. It sets up 3rd down. So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Into the secondary, past the 40. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
22 yards. And the Ravens first down.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And they'll take this down inside the 35. He is just gashing the defense right now. 17 more yards with that one.
A couple of explosive runs here to start the drive, and now you got to ask yourself, what's the counterpunch? I think as this defense continues to pack themselves in tight, this is a prime opportunity to try to take a big shot downfield.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
A design run here with Jackson.
And These are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
They try and run for this with Henry. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable third down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. These are the situations where as an offense you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
They try to work the screen with Nixon. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. Bring up third down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch. Like, I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A run up the middle with Chubb. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On the ground, it's Mixon as we begin the fourth quarter. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Brings up second.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
12 yards to
They
go.
got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here's Stroud. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down. So now it's Crazy Fairbairn in a pressure situation. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. This one has plenty of leg. And it is good. So it is still a one-score game, but a little more breathing room now.
The kickoff for Houston.
Wester now to return it. Get across the 20, marks him at the 22-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll run it with Henry. Room to run at the 35. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Ravens.
On the option, they give it to Henry. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6. just shy of midfield. Here's second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
The shotgun, here's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Humphries very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. A give right up the middle to Henry. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now
from the gun, Jackson.
At the 27-yard line.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Here's first down. Now Henry. And he will get into the end zone.
Touchdown,
Derrick
Baltimore.
Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Stroud to throw. Moving outside the pocket. Push this one downfield. Looking for Schultz. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this football game.
And with time not on their side, they're trying to push the ball, generate some sort of chunk play by throwing the ball over the top of the defense. It's going to end up being a little bit too predictable. The defense is able to take the ball away, and barring something crazy happening, puts them in a prime position to close this one out.
What more could you ask for on first down? A nice run of 8, setting up second and short. The Texans are going to go ahead and use their first timeout here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Going to go right back to Henry. He'll take this for a couple, but his initial signal, he has enough. First down.
2 yards on the play. First down.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Second down at their 48-yard line.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
3rd and long for Jackson. Forced out wide. Taking off, he'll try to get there. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15.
It's a gain of 53 yards.
A big one here in the 4th quarter. 53 yards.
And what a decision to turn into a runner and tuck that ball down and go. You could tell initially he's thinking, just pick up the first down and get out of bounds. But as the play unfolded, he realized there was a lot more green grass in front of me. For a minute, it looked like he was going to take it all the way. But he'll settle for the big gain. Sets up first down.
Here's 2nd and 9. Jackson looking to throw. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
brought down back at
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
A gain of 2 yards on the play.
4th down. Jackson. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is brought in. And he's going to go all the way. Oh, that's some late magic. They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. Wester now to return it. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So it's a win here for the Texans. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from Houston. Return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Our first carry here for Joe Mixon. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Back to the ground. This time it's Chubb. And he'll work this one out to about the 38. That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leaves him with 3rd down and just a yard to go.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Stroud to throw it. They set up the screen to Chubb. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Defense was thinking run, and they're dealt a pass of just under 20 yards. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Stroud off the play fake. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Will Harris. And the Commanders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
It's a gain of 10. And the Commanders' first down.
Off the play fake, Daniels sliding it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Working out of the gun, Daniels dancing to his left. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
First down, Commanders.
The slot man in motion right. Now Daniels going to give it up on the touch pass. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Throwing now is Daniels. Forced out to his left. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. Washington with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw is Daniels. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
Mario Edwards flies in to blow that play up.
They've got well over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum that they're building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This a quick slant, and he's got Terry McLaurin. That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll be 4th down.
On 4th field goal. A 48-yard attempt.
And it is good. Well, that one looked to be in trouble the whole way, but it does get over the bar. And it's 3-0 Washington. Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly there. All the things that have gone on, and the important thing, other than the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Houston. Joe Mixon, 72 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole, and off he goes. And he's still going all the way to the end zone.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 8. They'll send Brown in motion right. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Let's hear it, Texans.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Now Daniels. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Inside the 20. And they will score. Pick 6 for the Texans TD. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, Parker, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Really hit as he releases it, and now fall incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Daniels looking to throw. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of first at the 32. On fourth down, here's Daniels. Listen to caught by Glenn.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector. Shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly, I can walk in any spot, every be soaking. From a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real profit. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Houston Texans and the Dallas Cowboys. About ready to get this one started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up
now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returned from the 6. And And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
Boys take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's caught. It's Miles Sanders. He'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds. First down.
I like the play call there. 2nd, relatively short. Give your quarterback an opportunity to push this ball downfield, but realize this quickly, nothing developing. Get the ball down to your back. Pick up a new set of downs.
And mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Dak can throw it here on first down. Big strides. Look at him go. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That one's good for 26 yards.
That's another Cowboys.
They'll go up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On play action, here's Dak. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
At the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got a man, it's CeeDee Lamb. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Now a toss, left side, it's Williams. He'll take this forward for about
5-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the Texans' 11-yard line.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Here we go, 46, 40.
Back to throw is Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. For the pylons, he's in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
To level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here's Pierce for the return. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. They're going to be back up now to start this drive. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. First carry for Joe Mixon. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 7-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. On the carry, this is Nick Chubb. And he's going backwards here. They're going to take him down, back at the 5.
A loss of 2
So the two sides going to make that long walk to the other end of the field. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. In the middle, and he's got his man complete. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. It's good for a Texans first down.
First down, Texans.
They will work the middle with Mixon. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First down, Houston.
On play action. Stroud. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 3rd and 10.
Loss of a yard on the play. And it's
From the gun, here's Stroud. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
They'll go. It's Stroud. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
a loss of 5. Brings up 2nd and
2 minutes to
15.
play. First half,
At the 44-yard
all
line.
tied at 7. Greg and I, back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Second down, Prescott. That's complete. It's Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now Prescott. Here's a screen now for Sanders. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 21-yard line.
Prescott. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And 3rd down coming up. To the air again. Prescott. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
He was defended by Jalen Petrie.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Again, Prescott to the air. And try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw him a curveball and try to shift back some.
He gets free. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he will take this one in. 80 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Fairbairn to add the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Texans will move out to a 14-7 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Cavante Turpin on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
It's another run here for Williams. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. This is going to work out. He's got it. The 1st down at the 38-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Cowboys.
1st down, right back to Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
Left side, caught by Lamb. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Here's Prescott. On the run to the right. That's caught by Tolbert, right side. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play. You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the 1st half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this 1st half. On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. His kick is perfect. And the Cowboys are back within 4 at 14-10.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. this one intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. Trying the right side, taken in by Collins. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is Stroud. Open man, the tight end, Brevin Jordan. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Back to throw, Stroud. That's caught, left side, it's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Stroud to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk, and it'll be 3rd down.
All right. 18. That's it.
Stroud forced out to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. That's taken in, and he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. Here's a handoff to Chubb. Finding space at the 15. And he's in. Nick Chubb. Touchdown, Houston. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans extend the lead to 8. It's 21-13. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. This is fielded inside the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Dak can throw it here on first down. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
First down, it is Williams. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Jimmy Ward that time shuts it down.
Brought down at the 42-yard line.
They'll go again with Williams. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Kalen Bullock there on the tackle.
That's a gain of 3.
Third and short. Prescott. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First down. First and 10 at the
So,
48.
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Yes! There we go!
Quick throw, going to be caught by Pickens. He'll be out of bounds. That's a decent pickup of 5 on first down. From the 42-yard line. Here's second down and 4. They run over center with Williams. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Cowboys.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Big play coming up. This is third down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. We'll get this complete to Tobin. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
That's another Cowboys.
Gonna work it to Lamb on the RPO. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. They've converted twice on third down on this drive. Now facing third and 3. Prescott again. Was incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down. And this is a tricky call for this coach. A field goal doesn't do you a lot of good, but a touchdown does. So I don't hate the call, but great job by this defense coming up with a stand and getting the ball back.
On the ground, it's Chubb to start this drive, and he'll get about 5. break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll run out of the gun with Mixon. And he's going to be out of bounds up at the 25-yard line. I'll call it a gain of 13. First down for Houston. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll run it straight ahead with Chubb. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll drop to throw. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. Fourth down is looming.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
On fourth down, Stroud. That's going to be caught.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
This is 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's complete. It's Sanders. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain. Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Oh, when a pressure there, he can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
And it's a big-time sack by the defense, but, Mike, you just can't take these sacks if you're the quarterback. End-of-game situations, you're trying to make something happen and come from behind. You have to understand, throwaways, I don't care if you have to put the ball in harm's way, you have to take a little bit more chances here. These negative sacks, they cost time.
And this will be a touchdown. They're within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done. And this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
Prescott. And this is caught. He's able to hang on. They get the 2 points, and we are tied in the final minute of play.
I should practice out of here, boy, because I got all the heads, boy. All that Drake, you got to chill. I be on my little mouse drip.
We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's first down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He locates the open man. That's Christian Kirk. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this fourth quarter. On first down, it's Stroud. And he'll go right back to Kirk again. It's complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. Stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And a good return here. He is out of bounds up past the 30.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
He'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah! Here we go, 47. 48.
That is Ferguson in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Here's Berrios on the return. He'll get across the 20, welcome down to the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. Now a first throw here in overtime. That's hard. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A huge play there in overtime. 39 yards.
On the quick, right? Like in Texas.
On the give, this is Mixon. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. complete. It's takedown. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Texans first down. Again, running right. It is Mixon. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
All right.
They'll go right back to Mixon. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Play action. Stroud moving left. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. But he'll gather it back in.
Recovered by the offense.
And now movement up front. This crowd is making it tough down deep in the red zone. Now it is first and goal.
Here we go.
They'll run here with Mixon. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Whistles come in, and we have a timeout with 8 seconds remaining in overtime.
At the 3-yard line.
Now here's second and goal. Again, it'll be Mixon. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line. And with just 2 seconds remaining, the timeout is called here in OT. A nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up. And they cash it in on 3rd and goal. From the gun, here's Stroud. And he'll take it on in. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Texans. Don't forget about the extra point here. This, an important one. The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
There you go.
And the drive begins with a run by Williams. And he finds some space tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down.
It's another run here for Williams, who was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
2nd and 2. You're thinking, I got 2 downs to get 2 yards. How hard can that be? Well, against this defense, it turns out to be a big challenge. They take you back for a loss at 2. And now you find yourself on 3rd down.
No chance at all. He'll go down. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards. Touchdown, Dallas.
the game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down 1. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line, dial up your best offensive play, and go win this game now. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory.
Nations.
then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? And all them other cats you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bump. Alright, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright? Slim, so watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now 'cause they miss you. Tried to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you they got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. With my the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk, put them in the stead. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you the soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When the body burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma flung out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest with the size of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my big baller. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my fly lady. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Texas got y'all bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Can do now. So try it again. Started me over right back at the end. When's the last time you were afraid?
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Houston Texans.
I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he was coming to the house and get him. He ain't so valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's 0 to 100, real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100, real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100, real quick.
Jake Elliott taking off for Philadelphia.
0 to 100, real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go from NRG Stadium. Damian Pierce now to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
At their own 21-yard line.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front to back, they yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I copy chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, name. I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front to back, they yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with your king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad for a sucker to test.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Houston Texans. This one started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from Houston. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He's got room to run right at the start. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. On first down, they'll start with Mixon. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Now the Georgia Bulldog. Here's Nick Chubb. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense. Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if the hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
On the handoff, this is Chubb. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down behind the line of
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Throwing is Stroud. That one intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
Hey, thumbs up, alert. Don't touch up.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yards.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On second down, Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times. And the ball to the ground. It's incomplete. Jahan Dotson was the intended receiver there. And it's going to be 3rd down. Man in motion is Smith. 3rd and long for Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Now fair catch is taken back inside the 40.
The Texans take over 1st and 10. at their own 40-yard line.
Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another first down.
36-yard line.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Nolan Smith in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
7 yards.
One quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. More from Houston coming up in a moment. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
All right. 90 seconds. 19. Hey, stop.
Stroud. Will spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Escaping to his left. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
Remember what this defense told us in our meetings this week. They don't think that they're necessarily going to be able to just stifle this offense play after play. They might have to give a little bit of bend, but they can't break. That's sad. That is the defense not breaking. Come there near your own goal line. Come away with a big play and see if they can keep points off the board.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Chop. Touchdown, Houston.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Fairbanks able to add the extra point, and the Texans will level things out at 7 apiece. So that's a level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Dotson, the man in motion.
Hey, 73.
On first down, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And this will be incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll be 2nd down.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can butcher either pink or brown.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Dotson, the man in motion. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. He's going to try it here again. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Now he's loose at the 40. That long one's going to bring them 1st and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. Here's Barkley, and he's going to go backward, taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. Hurts. That is caught to the goal line and in. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles. Here's Elliott for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Texans 7.
Following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Berrios on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. Looking free downfield. It's good. Great chance to a gain of 20 and 1st down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the 1st half and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
And he will go all the way. Takedown. Touchdown, Houston. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. Accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Avery Williams on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact, got to be better.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. As the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Third and 5. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down. Good running. Gets him to about the 44.
Typically in a third down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass. Give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
This one is caught by Dotson. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Loss of a yard. Brings up second down. At the 44-yard line.
To throw on second down is Hurts. Rolling to the left. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Dotson, the man in motion. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. Going to leave the offense out there for fourth and long. Dotson, the man in motion. On fourth down, the snap comes to Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, E.J. Speed. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Elliott
could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here's Berrios on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Look at hot, look at hot. 2J, 2J.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. On the ground, it's Mixon. Good result there after the penalty. They get the yardage back and then some.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Stroud going to set up to throw. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down for Houston.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Pushed out to his left. Oh, trying to keep the play alive, but it is intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
Dotson, the man in motion. They'll try to hit him with a screen. Down the sideline. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It is a big play for the Eagles. 39 yards.
First down.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch. It's a combination of a few things. A highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space. Once you do that, the rest is up to them.
A first down throw for Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves first and goal inside the low red zone.
Here's a run. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
One more time, they try Barkley. And he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6. Third and goal. Hurts now. And that is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
Job number one on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
Here's Pierce for the return. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Going to begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. Room to run at the 30. Room up the sideline at the 45. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 36 yards. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Mixon as we begin the fourth quarter. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. Brings up second down.
Second down, they need 7.
Look the hot.
Here's a toss, right side to Mixon. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked up by Sidney Brown.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. Struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets this up past the 35.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Landon Dickerson guilty on that one. Run with Barkley. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Man in motion is Smith. A second down throw for Hurts. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. And they take him down. Big pickup through the air. But there is a flag on the field. Will this stand? The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Dotson, the man in motion.
Call up Yeti. Hey, Silver. Go Silver, ready?
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A pass. Caught by Saquon. A pretty good comeback, to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down. They'll run the sneak. The ball comes out. And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, my goodness, Mike. What a mistake. Late in the game, you're protecting the lead. That can't happen. You know they're going to be raking at the ball. You know they are desperate to create a turnover. Just somehow he doesn't put the ball away, and this game just got a lot more interesting.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. A gain there of 27 yards.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You just saw a great example of it here.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Another try, 2nd and 10. Mixon. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Here's a big one. This 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 11.
They'll drop to throw. Out to his right. He'll try to run for it. And they're not going to even sniff the first down line there. They'll get 5 yards, but it'll bring up a 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
For the field goal. A 31-yard attempt.
This one is on target, and it is good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
And they're on the 35-yard line.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Awful time to get a penalty. Now 1st and 15. Dotson, the man in motion. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard
They'll come up for first and 10.
On the quick, right? 18. That's it.
Here's Mixon. Despite his best efforts to get away, ultimately, he goes down behind the line. Now, on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Good, set. Allez, voilà. Carla, viens. 63.
That's Goddard in motion. Dotson, the man in motion. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. That's Goddard in motion. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. A tight end in motion now. Now Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Kalen Bullock. And he's going to be taken down, but a nice return up past the 35-yard line.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they had a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
And he put it down with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
Now, after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Throwing on 2nd down, Stroud. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles are right back in this one.
Well, this game's kind of turned into a rock fight. They're just kind of throwing the ball back and forth to each other, and everyone just needs to take a deep breath, settle in, get a couple first downs, and just realize, all right, we're going to do some things on defense to give ourselves a chance. Now we got to maintain possession of the ball on offense and go get some points.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
He'll let one go deep for Kirk. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Brown. And the Eagles are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Feeling like I have no release. How many times have I felt disease? Nothing in my life is free. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap for me to lay. Something takes a part of me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Houston Texans. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Houston. Here's Pierce for the return. He will work his way across the 25-yard line.
First down, 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here we go.
yards. What a message on the first play.
Second down.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Nolan Smith getting in for the sack. That's going to lead to third and very long.
This has been a tough sequence right out of the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through 2 plays, run and pass, all they've done is go backwards.
And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. And how about that? Third and a mile. And they convert and pick up a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw, it's Stroud. Right back to Dell. He's got it again. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 2. They will work the middle with Mixon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing moving.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work to see those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
On the coverage.
Here we go. 19. That's it. Hey.
They'll run for it with Mixon. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
47-yard line.
Coaches